Good morning. HG, what's up? How you doing again? Welcome to the Hangout. Peace and love from Arizona. Wow. A little cool out today. It's early. I'm waiting for the sun to really start warming me up. Doing good. Thank you. A little cool. That's all. Other than that, pretty good. Got my coffee. Arizona, I'm in Cordes Lakes. It's in the center. An hour below Flagstaff and an hour above Phoenix. 3,000 people. That's all live here. 3,000 something. Oh yeah, very nice little town. Not even a town. We're not incorporated, but yeah, it's a town. no, no mayor, no city council. Very nice here. I love it. I've been here 10 years. I lived in Phoenix 3 years before that. Phoenix too hot, too crazy. Like all the big cities. Working on here. Remote. Screens. Okay. Maybe. Here we go, huh? Here's the test. All right, test good. Do, 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 do. I'm working on my inverter power pack I had made yesterday. I'm trying to turn this thing around. It's not working for me. There it is. Battery inverter power pack. Can't see much of it, but that's what I'm working on today. And then I'm gonna hook up the Wi-Fi antennas and router. Oh yeah, Deadpool. Why are you going back? What's up, bro? There's more you gotta get, huh? Good morning, brother. How you doing? Say hello to our new friend, HG, Skier Girl. Let's see. I think I saw your name when I went over there, didn't I? Is it Hannah? I thought I went over to your channel. I forget. Could be somebody else. This one's dead. All right, never mind. All right, I got it. All right. I'm testing my memory. I'm getting old, and I keep testing my memory, and I'm still sharp. I actually think my memory got a little better because I don't know. I have less to worry about, maybe. Yeah, cool. That's singing videos are awesome. Go sing on Pobo's channel and his community. They all sing or play guitar. And that's all Pobo. Nah, ain't all he does. Pobo's a singer musician. Also, I am not a musician. That's why I was playing copyright music. It's the only thing I can play. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It'll be alright. So what'd you get at the estate sale? Did you buy a guitar? Bobo is a fine collector, a collector of fine guitars or rare guitars. Beatles dolls, wow. Which poster did you get? Man, there was a bunch of them in the day. You have to get a Velvet Elvis. Are they around anymore? Glow in the dark or fluorescent Elvis on Black Velvet. Remember them? Or Jesus. They cost you $100, or you can sell them for that much. Those are good collections, and they are cool. Buttons are very popular. I used to sell. Pole vault sells. I used to sell collectibles or anything, really. Whatever I could find cheap. Couple bucks, all right, my brother. Yeah, I know you didn't spend $100, all right? That's when yeah, $100. That's pretty good. $100 a piece for a doll. All right. Almost warm. It's a little cool out today. I'm gonna smoke a joint now. Do do do. You talking about Pobol's channel? Or am I showing posters? I have Prince in the house. Oh yeah. Do, 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 do. I feel like I need another coat. I need something to knock the wind down. I'll be right back. I need another coat. Yeah, Pobol. You were over there. Cool. All right, there you go. Also, Hannah. Yeah, you were Pobol's. He's cool. I love that guy. Anyway, I'll be right back. I want to get another coat. I think I need another coat. Looks like it will. Cool. All right. This should be warmer. All right, Pobol, nice seeing you on a Sunday. All right, my friend. Have fun out there with that. Yeah, it should be. It's just, I got a little chill. It's not cold. I just have a chill. It's probably 50 degrees now. The sun feels good. That's what matters. Very nice sun. Yes, my Lucy. One of my 2 outdoor cats. And she's always here. Every time I'm outside, she's all over me. She misses me. Huh? Yeah. Huh. You just can't get enough of me. She was an indoor cat for a year, and then one day she ran out, and then I couldn't keep her in anymore. Call her Perletta. 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 Pearl. Perlita. Perlita. That makes sense. There you go. I got it. Cool. My dog's named Pete. I used to name my animals weird names, unique names, and then I started naming them people names. So now I got Pete, Lucy, Cody. Well, a little bit. There's an outdoor cat or a stray cat that I rescued. Stray kitten. I was feeding her over at my mom's house for a couple months, and then I'm like, all right, you gotta go home with me now. Hi, Lucy. Might be half the reason why Lucy wanted to go out. Now, this is Lucy. Cody's my big boy inside, my indoor cat. You'll see him when I go in house. She just can't get enough of me. The stray I named Little Bit because she was tiny, but she got real fat. She grew up. She's only about, she might be just over a year old or going on 2 years. So, yeah, she's a calico. She's a crazy cat. Okay, see what Lucy's doing to me. Lucy! Yeah, I'm not getting much work done, but that's the way I go. I like to take it real slow. Drink some coffee, smoke pot. And then, I ain't got much. I just tested it. It works good. Test good. You're back. She's a worm too. She don't sit still. Do ya? Oh, okay, Lucy. Take off. Take off, you hoser. 6 cats. Noodles. Modem. Rerun. Luna, Fritz, and Squiggles. Cool. My cats before were Bear, Mr. Salty, um, and Sprite, uh, Spook. Spook is still alive in Pennsylvania at like over 20 years old. She's with my brother. And you don't have any cats? Almost everybody has a cat. I can't say everybody, but almost it seems like. I know, I can't believe it's that old. I can't remember when I found her. I got her when I was living outside Philly, and um, I was looking for a cat, and I looked in Craigslist, and then people in Southwest Philly were catching cats and giving them away to good homes. So I went down there to get one. She was awesome, but that was like 2003. Can't remember. Yeah, cats are cool, and there's so many different ones. They got different personalities and all that, just like doggies. And I left Pennsylvania 13 years ago, so she was like, we were guessing the vet, and she might be 6 years old, but maybe she was younger. And 2025, that's like over 20 years old. might be blind, but not completely. She don't get around like she used to, but she still runs a little bit. She was a little sick here half a year ago, but she came through it. Whatever that was, she got better. Thought she was dying then. I don't know. She lived on the streets for a while, and the people that captured her got her when she was pregnant. So they waited. They kept her until she had the kittens, gave them away, and then they gave her away. Anyway, yeah. Did she have a good life? Well, she used to live in the city, and then she went out to the suburbs. A lot more wide open, a lot less cats. She liked it. She loves it. And somehow, yeah, I call her Spook because every time, my first 3 weeks I came home with her, she was, first 3 weeks she was hiding somewhere all the time. And every time I saw her, she'd run away. So I called her Spook. Hey, Will. Bingus. That's a cool name. Ollie. That's a cool name. Cool name for a cat. Yeah. And it was funny though when I go to the vet, I take her to the vet and they come out Spook, Spook. People are like, huh? Didn't even know that was a cat name. Well, I guess it's not. That's cool. Yeah. I don't know why anybody would not want a cat. You know, they got a litter box, okay. Other than that, man, they're just fun and just lovey. And not nice to have animals and people that love you. There's Lucy. She just jumped out of the Jeep. She thinks she owns the Jeep. Is that your Jeep? Is that your Jeep? Yep. She don't care what I do to her either. Everything feels good. All you need is touching. Anywhere. Touch me, touch me. What's that Doors song? Touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? What was that promise that you made? Uh-oh. Got some cold going. Still chilling. Hey, Sass. Good morning, my friend. Peace and love from Arizona. How you doing? Oh, man. I'm out here plugging away at this just because I don't want to go do what I'm supposed to be doing, which is I wonder if it's easier. Would it be easier to just take the panel off the outside of the house? Let me go look. Yeah, I don't know. That's a bit challenging, I think. But that'll save me a lot of work. Now, flooded out from rain? Huh. Washington State? I've been hearing a little bit. Washington State, you mean? Yeah. What did I hear? I forget, because I don't watch the news. I get it from you guys. So I don't have much to talk about news wise. I'm not really ever caught up. But I do hear, and I eventually find out. Within days, anyway, because you guys will tell me. You guys will want to talk about it. So how bad is it? It's from the snow melting already? Wow, that's crazy, ain't it? So what are we talking about? East Washington or West Washington? Seattle or what's the other place out there? Oh, if it's on the West Coast, that's where everybody lives. Yeah, I don't need the information. Really. You're a ski girl, huh? I used to ski when I was younger. Not a lot, but I would do it. I loved playing in the snow. Just give me a bottle of Jack Daniels. Not even a bottle, just, as long as I have a few shots of Jack now and then, I'll stay warm and keep moving. I definitely liked snowboarding, and so whenever I couldn't do any skiing or snowboarding, I would just go to the snowmobile. Snowmobiles are fun. I like renting snowmobiles and boats. Yeah, I liked it. Now, I didn't get good because I only did it once in a while, but yeah, it was fun. More fun than skiing. I found that snowboarding was easier. So all that tells you, I might have did it 20 times in my life. Back in the day. And I never hurt myself. Hey, what's up, Nate? Peace and love, brother. What's going on with you, man? How long has it been, Nate? That's all good. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I like sand. I love water skiing. But you can't play in the sand unless you build sandcastles. Doing good, man. I'm working on my Jeep. I built a power pack yesterday. And I just tested it. Already got a couple guys in here. I'll show you. I didn't want to show Hannah. Hannah don't care. But I'll show you guys. Let me get a cigarette. I do want to smoke after I smoke a joint. And I gotta quit smoking cigarettes, y'all. I'm telling you over and over. Supposed to be quitting. Let me pack these. Non-filter. I'm gonna pack them. Yeah, and Nate, is that still your name? Were you Nate before they YouTube changed it? You just quit. All right, Hannah, awesome. Did you do anything, or you just quit? I mean, right now I'm trying to quit coffee so I can quit cigarettes, because coffee makes me smoke a lot. So I know if I do that, I'll be halfway there. I quit for 18 days, and then my mom went in the hospital. And then I didn't smoke for 2 more days, but then I gave in. That was about a month ago. Still neat. All right, here, let me show you what I've been working on. Uh, there's a battery. There's a 1000 watt inverter, and there's a 400 watt inverter. And the little 400 watt inverter is for, I'm trying to pull it out here, it's for that little battery charger. So the 400 watt yellow inverter charges the battery, and then the battery charges the big 1000 watt inverter. I know, it looks like a bomb, don't it? That's what somebody else said. Somebody else said the Unabomber would be proud. So, this strap holds everything together. It's just one all into the box, holds it all tight to the box. And this strap holds it down, because this is a Jeep. I don't plan on rolling it or anything else. Not gonna hit anything, but I'm still gonna get pretty bumpy, so I don't want that thing going flying no matter what. So, cool. And it all comes out. So what happened was, I had an inverter put over here. See where the old inverter was? You can see the holes, right? And there's the wires. There's one under the other one there. And that inverter drained the battery on the Jeep. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. So I was going to just put in another inverter. I was going to put the blue in, put that inverter over there and reconnect it to the truck. And then I thought, nah, I guess not. I mean, I wanted to have I was going to do the second battery. I was going to throw a second battery back here and connect it to the truck. And then it dawned on me that, in the process of doing all that and creating this little, the box was only supposed to make sure things didn't slide around. But as it is, I can pick it up and carry it. And then I realized I don't even have to connect it to the truck. If I put that little battery charger on it, and then that little battery charger I can plug in here, right? Or just plug in like I got now. Just put a plug in there. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. And it works. Here. I didn't really plug anything into it yet, but see the light? Got electricity. It works. There's a light on the end of that plug. I'm going to turn it off. See? It works. Works better than the last one. It's all one one unit now. Anyway, I'm happy with it, sure. So I'm showing you guys. And now I got this box that I can sit it on, probably. I'll just throw that in here somewhere. Take two, Brian, what's up? All right, it all works, Brian. Battery, inverter, self-charging. Got a little solar pack too. I'm gonna charge. It's a good one. It'll keep it charged. And it's completely isolated from the Jeep now. So it cannot give me weak battery and bad starts anymore. Brian, all right. Brian, meet Hannah. Hannah, meet my friend Brian. Take two. And Nate, you remember Nate? Take two? He was around a couple months ago. Let's see. So what else am I going to do here? This is the remote. I'll just put that in later. These are extra bits. I don't know what to do with yet. And that's an extra bit. And let's see. That box is going to have to come over here. I don't think I can go anywhere else. So I need to wrap up those wires better. These two. Gotta wrap them up. That's shit off the battery. So I can use it for something else someday, I guess. Yeah, I'm not even sure that's an ammo box, but I don't know what it is. And maybe it is. It doesn't have good markings. Those are the markings on both sides. And where this box is, I don't know. It says return to New York. It's an AVR2A. It looks like a special toolbox. Send special tools in when you're sending it out to a job. So what's up, Brian? How you doing today? So, do I need this stupid on-off switch remote? Big. And it's just one button, on-off. So I might. And let's see. I think this is going to be what it sits on. Here we go. I'm going to take it out. Oh no. Slight flaw in my plan. It's a big flaw. Shit. Uh-oh. Trouble. Oh, maybe I can do it right here. Yeah, now it's on too tight. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well, I have to take it apart. And I have to remove. So, yeah. Something I didn't see. Yeah, he would. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure he would. I take that back. Maybe he'd understand because it's not orthodox, but he'd still get it. Now look, I can't get this clamp straight to unlock it. It has to be completely straight for everything to unbuckle. It's locked right here. This is the lock. So if I can get this to go down somehow, I'm okay. I don't have to do all that though. But see, I can't straighten this out to loosen it. So I'm just going to take it apart. Take this strap. Here, let's do it. And that one got loose. Good. That's how it's supposed to work. Now this is all loose enough. I can move it around a little bit. Maybe I can pop the inverter out. Because it looks like I have to do that. Maybe I can get it apart. All right. Yeah, I'm still having that problem, huh? I didn't move it either. Huh. It disconnects. I'm going to have to go into T-Mobile. He's actually troubleshooting, huh? Well, let's see here. So apparently it fits that way. It's pretty nice. Like this way. Might as well. So nothing this way. That. Ow! Fucking A. Pinched my finger. Alright, that's pretty damn sturdy anyway. Shoot, I don't know what to tell you. Well, I don't know why it kicks off. Nate, take care of my brother. Good to see you again. I wish I knew why my Wi-Fi kicks off every day now. Anyway, part of what I'm doing is hooking up a Wi-Fi in the Jeep. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, you want to take it? Here, wait. I pulled it out, and I got a strap on it. But other than that, I can still see it, right? Oh, shoot. There you go. Let's see. Right, let me do stand up for you. Let me take this strap off. Or, never mind. It is a bomb. It looks more like a bomb when it's sitting in the Jeep, though, huh? Alright. Fun in the backyard. I haven't been in here all summer. Did you get it? Did you get it? If you didn't get it, I'll do it again. It looks good. Best part is it works. Excuse me. What more should I do? Well, I gotta strap it down better. I don't see how I can do it. One more tie point. Oh yeah, I gotta reset the chat. I forgot. Because I disconnected. So hello, see? That's why I had to reset chat. Hi Illy. How you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. Meet our new friend, Hannah. Ski girl. Hannah meet Illy. He lives in the Netherlands. Holland. I think. I'm pretty close. Yeah, I'm working on my little pack here. Battery inverter and a little inverter battery charger pack. Because I put an inverter in the Jeep, but it killed. Yeah, man, I love living here. Oh, where he lives, yeah. Holland's beautiful, and everybody, they're the happiest people in the world. And they look out for the happiness and well-being of their citizens. Can't ask for much more. That's what a government should do, make sure everybody's happy. Not everybody, but you know. Over there, they care about your mental health. Over here, they just want you to fork out money out of your own pocket for your mental health. And then try to figure it out on your own, right? I mean, it's not the government's job to help me figure out how to be happy, but they do it in Holland, okay? And probably don't cost them much money. Hell yeah, I'd be a good president, but I don't know if I'd be like Trump though, so I don't know if everybody would like me. And similar to Trump, really, I'm not except like I'm not a politician. I hate politics. But similar to Trump, I would be in the middle. I would be a conservative socialist. Anyway, I would call it peaceful anarchist. How's that? I would be a peaceful anarchist. We can take care of our own people right here. We don't need the government doing for us. Yep, so there you go. Yeah, I can't say I liked presidents here and there, but some of them were communist. I'm not into politics. I don't want communism or Islam running this country. That's not political. I'm a peaceful anarchist. We'll just do it. We can just do it. Keep your money, and that would help you. You keep all your money, and whatever that problem was you thought the government could help you with, there you go. I think my roommate's here. Oh, really? That's funny, Illy. Well, it's a show, Illy. You know you're watching a soap opera. Written, created, presented, polished, right? So that's why I don't like our politics. Forget it. I don't want to hear from them. Everything they say is a lie. Isn't it? Isn't it a great show, huh? So the great thing about the government is whatever they're saying, you can just change a couple words and flip them, and they're telling you the truth. Because they flip those few words because they make the truth sound real. So they'll change this word and that word, just flip it 180. So if you flip it back 180, you can hear what they're really up to. So if they say the government is working hard to resolve the problem, I mean that's a bad analogy, but just flip it. The government is not working hard at resolving any problem. There you go. That's the truth. The virgin rule, right? Yeah. Midnight, you're on it already. Awesome, bro. That's right, man. Everything they say it can be inverted to the truth. They thought, man, they spent days working on what they're gonna say, right? We all know that. Why do you have to plan out what you're gonna say? Why can't you just tell us? And then answer the questions. I want my fucking questions answered. Oh, it is important to the world, and Just look at France. Midnight brother, love you, bro. Look at France, and then look what's happening to England, and then look what's happening in Dearborn, Michigan, and Minnesota, and then look at the rest of the world. You all know what I'm saying. Right. Exactly, right? Only manipulating, conniving people plan on what they're going to say and how they're going to say it and what they won't say and when they're going to say it. I mean, like, come on. Oh my God. Don't manipulate me. Yeah, true. And then, no, they only took the word woke. And we are awake. We've been awake. That's the whole thing. Exactly right, Hannah. Well said. A truth teller never worries about what they say. They just say it. Anyway, they're ready to flip. They're ready to change it and adjust the lie, and they'll defend the lie to the end. So that's why they do it anyway, because you have to prove they're lying. It always comes down to them who are lying know that it's going to take you time or effort, or you have to research or get more information to prove they're lying. So that's why they do it like that. You know, it don't matter if it comes out later that it wasn't true. That part doesn't make its way out most of the time anyway. Right? I used to think that history and the truth will come out, but it don't because they're so good at covering it. It used to be cover-ups were big scandals. Now cover-ups are accepted. Oh, I got bad foot. I was soaking it yesterday. Right, and then so they also know they can do damage control, and they'll just defend the lie to the end. They'll make it where eventually it doesn't matter because there's one side that believe it and one side that won't believe it. And as long as they get the one side to believe them, they don't care what we think. They don't care if we know. They don't care we know they're lying. Exactly. Hannah, you think like I do. Or you know what I know. That's why I stay away from news too. And you know what? CNN sucks. MSNBC sucks. Fox is worse. You know, some people might like Fox because they're conservative side, but I see them as even more evil because they are fake. They act like they're on the right, and they're just controlled opposition in that they're paid to be the other side of the argument, but they don't want them to argue it. They just want them to be expressing the same thing other people express. But after that, it don't go any further. Anyway. I stopped watching the news 1984 when O.J. Simpson was going down the freeway in his little big Bronco, and I saw it over and over for a week straight, and it went on for weeks and weeks anyway, but I just cut it all off right then. I was waiting a whole week to hear some kind of news anywhere, and all I kept hearing was O.J. Simpson. I got fed up. No more news. I have not watched the news since. And I don't know what's going on in Washington State because I don't watch the news. Ain't that true, huh? Hey, I'm glad my childhood was in the 60s. To give us married with children. Yeah, Fox. Right, if you look at who owns these different places, they'll tell you why they're saying what they say. Now, Fox is only trying to be the what's the word? The contrarian. Fox is definitely WEF communism and all that shit too, like BBC and all, but and other ones. I mean, now I take back BBC. They used to be. Anyway. The great part about growing up as a child in the 60s was everything still looked like it was in the 30s, in the 40s. Definitely still in the 50s when I was growing up in the 60s. All the cars and the stores, and there was no big supermarkets yet. Just little family markets and little stores of every kind where you get your clothes, your food, anything. Nice little stores everywhere. Contrarians? Yeah, I don't know if I used the right word. Or you would help me say it. I got it out, right? Yeah. Cars were awesome back then. Now they're all ugly. Oh, fashion? I can't even talk about fashion. You're right, though, huh? Like, I wouldn't know, really. How could I keep up with it anyway? I've still got the same fashion I did, started with 20 years ago when I came out here. I wear light clothes. And in Arizona, we don't care about fashion. It's too hot. Very few people are into fashion here. Interventionist. All right. Cheers, everybody. I'm not getting much work done. Chat with you guys. Also, in the 60s, there was playgrounds and everything. There was stuff for kids. And there was woods to play in and recreation centers to play basketball at. And there was a Santa Claus everywhere at Christmas. You could always go find somewhere to sit with Santa and get your picture taken. And I could walk the streets. I could walk blocks away from my house, from Front Street up to 5th Street, and go to stores. Or the library. I spent a lot of time in the library. And the library was full of activities for kids. You just walk right in, man. There was arts and crafts going on. There was reading. There was watch a movie. They had toys in there, and they had little chairs for kids to sit in and shit. That was the 60s. And nobody drove that fast yet, you know. People were still driving 25, 35 miles an hour back then, unless you were on the highway. The highways were kind of rough. They were still kind of rough. They weren't even complete in some places. So it's not like you could go 80 miles an hour on them. You would be bouncing all over the place. And nobody drove that fast, that's all. Almost nobody. Come on, fuck right. I want to light my beard on fire. In the 60s, they already got rid of communism in the 50s. And everybody was patriotic, as far as I know. Even in the 70s. And you couldn't say bad things about America. You could, like, people didn't like the government too and all, but I don't think they hated the country. They had to go that way. That was a good, that's how they want to divide us, right? They make half of us can't stand America. They made those people think like that. And then, oh my God, they're just sent out there to bitch. They're just sent out there to raise hell. Because none of them want to do anything to make it better. They're not really interested in it being better. They just want it to be more. They don't like us, right? They want us gone. And they want their government to get rid of us. They want our government to get rid of us. Right? That's what it all comes down to. So they hate us so much. We are the other. Now we are the other. And you know why war exists? Because one people decides that another people are of a lesser human being. And then you even have to go as so far as to think they are evil and they are not human beings and they do not belong here or there, wherever. Right. You have to go a long way to start hating enough to start killing people. Any of that makes sense? You have to go out of your way to hate people like that. To think they are not even human anymore. I don't really know Americans who feel that way. We might not want you here, and we don't want you here if you don't want to be here. But we don't hate you. But no, they see on the flip side, they actually don't like us. They hate us. They'll do anything. Why is there a helicopter nearby? Once a month I hear a helicopter. Once a month I hear an airplane. Did you guys hear any airplanes ever on this channel? Isn't that great? I am sick and tired of hearing airplanes. And when I hear airplanes, all I think about is military, and then we're back on the subject. You know? Our military. Well, I was talking about war, but what they're doing is creating a war between us and them. We should all be them Americans. We're just Americans. There is no them. It don't matter what color you are. Still, you ain't a bad person, man. I'm not gonna hate you. So why you hate us? So they've done a very good job, man. I'm here to tell you we are not winning this. I'll tell you that as far as communism goes, and now Islam even, we're not winning. We're losing, and they're playing the long game, and I can see the long game since what I'm most familiar with is around the 20s. Um, all the shit that was going on in the 20s with communism, I'm fairly familiar with, and then from there on, you know, and it's a battle here and a battle there, and they won their battles in the early before the 20s. Coming out of the 1890s, they were winning again. They were winning then, and they would have gotten. They were almost there. They created the depression. They created the depression, and they were almost there. In the 30s, they were coming on strong, and in the 50s, we knocked them out. And now Trump is dealing with it. It's not a direct assault on the communism, but a lot of what he's trying to tackle is some of this communist shit. So I don't know where he's at on this. I don't know if he's doing any good or not. But I know he don't like it either. And how good is Trump doing this time? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he's doing what I thought he might do or what I hoped he might do. And maybe one of you guys know, because you guys know more than I do. Why are we messing with Argentina like this all of a sudden? Uh, um, is that Moderno too? Is she involved in that? That's not Argentina. That was Venezuela. Right. Okay. Or no, it is Venezuela we're messing with. Right. Is it just over the communists won't let her become president? Or is it over oil? Or is it over drugs? I heard they're doing too many drugs through there or something. Is that his war on fentanyl? Anyway, I have lots of questions. Like, why is my chat not going? Swill, you stop talking, man. Anyway, I never said hello. What's up, my brother Swill? Did I show you the power pack here? You still here? You're working. Yeah. Good, let me show you this. You saw me working on it, right? I can't strap it down like the way I wanted to, but let me show you my bomb. Oh, no, I better not say that because YouTube's looking. This is my power pack. It is a full-size car battery, 1,000 watt inverter, 400 watt inverter for connecting a battery charger to that will charge the battery. All in one unit. All right. Yeah. Here she is. Got a battery, 1000 watt inverter, 400 watt inverter. The 400 watt inverter is connected to a 600 milliamp 6 battery charger, a little one, because if it's ever connected to the car battery, it can just trickle charge. I don't want to pull off too much off the battery. So right now I got the battery charger is not connected. It's done anyway. And this will go into here again. And then it's not that tight. There we go. And then I can connect this to a port right here in the back of the Jeep. This. So that little 400 watt inverter charges a 600 milliamp charger. Charges that battery. And then that battery powers this 1000 watt inverter. The blue one. Oh no, somebody yesterday called it a bomb. Oh no, somebody said the Unabomber would be proud. So remember, I had the inverter over here. That's where the old one was, but it was no good. And there's a cat. What are you doing there? Huh? Right in my face. Always in my face. And that inverter was no good, and maybe it drained the battery in my Jeep, so I'm like, no, we're not going to do that anymore. The new inverter would not fit here. That's a solar panel I'm going to connect to it. It's a little one. I got bigger ones too. So first thing I was doing was just, okay, I'll put that new inverter in, and I'll put a battery with it, and I'll connect it all to the Jeep. And then I realized I don't need to do that. And it would be better not to be connected directly. And then not connecting it directly to the Jeep. And I just put it in this little box so it wouldn't slide around. And I could strap it down better. But now it's all portable. I had no idea I was creating a portable unit. So I'm like, hey, all right, man. A good idea turned into a better one. Hold on, let me flip. That's all the shit I pulled out of my shed looking for this, that, and the other. So, I'll put this over here for a minute. Hold the wires and fucking with this. Now I got those wires are connected right to the batteries. I got direct DC anytime I want. I got that right here too. But I don't know. I think I'll hook up a, if I ever start working on a sound system, I can hook up a amplifier to that. Fucking hey. Anyway, here we go. This goes like that. I'm ready to go. Now, this is when it looks like something you'd be scared of seeing in the back of a truck somewhere. Right? When it's sitting in the back here, it looks even scarier. Yeah, well, so I got a 10,000 pound winch. It'll run a winch back here, exactly, Brian. Now, I don't have that winch. There's no way I can take this one off and bring it to the back. But This is a champion, 10,000 pound champion. Brand new, and it's already connected straight to the battery. So I could get a second winch for here. But you know what? I just have to think pretty hard on that. Do I need that too? Yeah, right. It's my flux capacitor. Here we go. Back to the future. Lucy, Lucy, why are you in there? Lucy, 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 why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? Yep, she's the only cat that's ever been in here. She took it. It's hers. So, and then there's this box I found yesterday that is just empty, but that little unit sits right on top of here. Anyway, I gotta make sure it looks professional. And it came out better than I thought. Without going out to get pieces and parts that make it perfect. And I'm not looking for perfection anyway. That's the last thing I want. Not a perfectionist. Hey, Illy, it's good to talk with you, bro. Appreciate you. Peace and love from Arizona. Take care of yourself. And Merry Christmas, everybody. So, I'm really not doing much. You guys are here. That's okay. I also am thinking I might do, or I will be. I'm pretty sure I'll do this today. I got a Wi-Fi router and a booster antenna to put on. It'll be up on the rack, and it'll be powered by that inverter. Yay, Merry Christmas. All right. It's getting to a point I don't want to sit in the sun anymore. It's getting a little warm. There's a little breeze, though. Yeah, how many days? How many days till Christmas? I picked up a couple of Christmas gifts, and there's really good swill. Go to Trader Joe's, man. You can get very classy and very, very tasty Christmas gifts under $10, all over the store. Half of their stuff is like gifts. I mean, of the half I'm talking about. And then the other half is just Christmas themed packaging. And they all make good gifts. Cookies, candies, cheeses, and all under $10. Mostly in around the range of $5 to $8. There's a few that are below $5 even. Like little things even, but whatever. They got this little hot choc. They got this cutest little hot chocolate bear, and it's a chocolate bear, right? And it's white chocolate and milk and dark, and it's really cute bear. And you warm up a cup of milk, and you drop your bear into the milk, and he melts. And their chocolate is good stuff. Their chocolate's awesome. All their stuff is delicious. It tastes a hell of a lot better than Fry's and Safeway and all. Hey Lucy, what's up? You gonna hang out in the corner? Right. Hang out in the corner. I'm gonna smoke some more joint. Yeah, I'm not really getting much work done. I got some heavy lifting work inside, and that's where I should be, but I already know it's gonna take a couple days, 3, a week, a month. This could take a month. I have no idea. How long before I get a new water heater? I got to clear out my storage bedroom, clear out everything. And while I'm doing it, I got to make it where I can live in it again. You got people visiting. I used to give them the big room, but now I'm taking it because nobody visits that much. I got a big. I left the master bedroom open. I took the little bedroom. There's 3. Barbara has the other one. Blackjack, it's our brother. Merry Christmas. How you doing, my friend? Working on the Jeep, Peter. I got that battery pack and tested it this morning. The battery's fully charged. Let me show you. Show you. Now Peter can see it too. And I spent now 3 days doing it. But I take my time, and I didn't even really do anything this morning when I tested it. Here's the test. You'll see it right now. I'm going to turn on the inverter. And that light came on. Test good. Fully charged. And I got a little 600 milliamp battery charger. And this little that battery charger. And already. And I had a strap right over here, but then the length of the strap does not work because the buckle gets caught in here and then I can't unloosen the buckle. You know what I mean? So strapping it down again another way. Now I'm thinking I might go, oh yeah, I think I can see it. Over here, I'll show you. There's a hook here. Yeah, catch it. Yep, there it is. That's caught. And see, the buckle was I couldn't straighten the buckle out so it would unlock. It was coming off this D-ring here. Now I'm gonna try. Is that in the right direction? Good enough, right? I like to keep it as straight as possible. Now I need 2 hands. Maybe I'll go this way, underneath. Can't look at the camera and the hook at the same time. Are you in yet? Maybe that's too hard. All right, that's too hard then, I guess. That direction. This will have to work somehow because it ain't that big a deal. The whole package don't weigh that much, but you know, when things start rocking. That's in. Let's see. Well, now that has to go into the other strap. But will it work? Barely. But yes. Has to go under the other strap. But that'll work, I think, because the problem was when I tightened it down. Anyway, I wasn't able to get it straight again. Now it looks like I can get it straight again without it jamming up against the battery. All right, or no, now I see maybe not those, but down here, and then come around the front. Yeah. All right, that's secure. Yep, there it is. That won't go anywhere. I'm going to pull it down. So it's going to cinch the battery against the seat, and the whole pack is cinching everything else. Yep, good enough. Good. See, not perfect. And it's not. I'll still straighten it out. I'm not done. But I figured that out. Cool. Man, I got up to 55 miles an hour out there last time. No problem. Road, but it just felt like I was on regular street. There's just so much traction. No slipping or have my butt squirt around underneath me. Where's my joint? Here it is. Look, some more joint. So here's my antenna mount. And quick clamp. And now to the rack. Put the antenna. This will be mounted on the rack. And this will be part of the antenna. I'll mount the antenna up here. And it'll just slip in when I get here. It could drive like this too, I'm thinking. Why do I need an air compressor? It's a good question. Yeah, I don't have one. And maybe I should. Ah, swill. Such a troublemaker, man. I think I know how to fix that, Swill. I think I can fix that. All right, I have to get a really good picture here. And make maybe some action. All right? And then maybe YouTube will replace that thumbnail. Well. So here's the mount off of the roof rack. And if I really want to get some height, I got this. There we go. How tall is this? 5 feet. So I can slip this on. And then the antenna will be, oh, it'll be 6 feet above the Jeep. If it works out like it's supposed to. I can't drive down the road like that. It just would even look stupid, so I won't. But I can drive down the road on this. With this up there, it ain't gonna happen. It's just an antenna. Securely mounted, hopefully. One clamp will be enough, but I got 2 of these. I think I'll just double clamp it. Anyway, especially if I'm driving. That's for the Wi-Fi antenna. So I got a booster antenna for the Wi-Fi router. Alright, there's a preview. I'm supposed to be clearing out my room and fixing my water heater. Yeah, alright, Blackjack. I will not be putting the air out of my tires. I'm going to avoid sand and mud, and I'm definitely not doing rocks. I'm going to clamp you. Thanks, Will. I'm going to, you see these? You see these? I'm going to clamp you. I love that robot, man. He's such an angry robot. Oh, yeah, joint. Don't bogart that joint, Lucy. But I will get an air compressor in case. Alright, in case. But you know how big the air compressor has to be so you're not out there for 20 minutes trying to get air into one tire? You know, those little emergency compressors? No way. Hey, look. Wait. What you got there, Lucy? What you got, Lucy? Hi, Natalie. Where's it at? She has a grasshopper right there. Is that a grasshopper or a piece of stick? That's a grasshopper, right? Show us it's a grasshopper, Lucy. Come on, Lucy. Or is it? Maybe it's a piece of wood. What were you playing with a minute ago there, girl? Alright, now I think it's just piece. No, that's a grasshopper. Look, Lucy. Go get it. She won't eat it. She'll just play with it. How you doing, Natalie? What's going on today? Oh, no, yeah, she won't. She was just tapping it. She don't care that much anyway. Everything has a right to live. Nobody has a right to kill. Except the animals, because they're hungry. Okay, we kill because we're hungry too. Carnivorous that we are. All right, no more fun there. Okay. How's it going? day day 3. I finished my battery pack, battery inverter, and I'm having trouble getting motivated this morning. You guys are here. Sometimes nobody's here, and I start doing shit and check back. So it's your fault. I blame Swill. All right, I'll ask your opinion. Is that good? Natalie, I think that's okay. I wish I wasn't so moody with myself either. All right, should I go with that? Can you see it? I guess you can see it good enough. Can you stay there a minute? Anyway, now I can get some work done. Maybe. Do that one or thank you, Peter. Sorry about that. Disconnection. I'm having issues again. These are leftover from. I had a Chevy. Right. Chevy. What the hell do they call them? Tracker. I had a Chevy Tracker, which is the Geo. No, it's the Suzuki. Thing Suzuki used to make. Thing that Suzuki made for Chevy. So half of this gear came from there. I do like that one, I think. I think I like that one. This one's just so old school. I never actually ever used this one. This would be the first place. And it's brass. Yeah, I didn't really like the tracker. It wasn't comfortable. And then when I decided to use the tracker and tow a motorcycle trailer out here, it was weak. It made a lot of noise across country. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Because sometimes I can't decide, and I always ask for other people's opinions. Anyway, the barbed wire one used to be a thing back in when 90s. I don't remember 2000. This one I never seen before. There's not too many of them. So I think I'll go with this one, Pete. This one I wanted to go with anyway. Yeah, I do like the barbed wire, but don't need it. And let's see, the frame on my truck says Coast Guard retired and biker days. Anyway, people think I'm a biker anyway. I had a Harley Davidson for a little while, but I'm not a biker. Hey, I found the ground wire if it need be. Right there. Quick, easy, dirty ground. Yay. No, we don't have front plates, Peter. Which is cool. Because Arizona has state laws that say all state fees for the citizens have to be as cheap as possible and always reasonable. So they don't make us get two license plates. They don't make us pay for getting two license plates. You know what I'm saying? And the license plate is only, well, the license plate is free and the vanity plate is $25. Vehicle registration, depending on the vehicle, runs anywhere from $100 a year to $300 for 5 years. And there's no fees for anything else as far as automotive goes. Now in Phoenix, they got emissions control inspection. I forget how often. It could be once a year or even. And I think that costs $75. Or no, I think it's free, but um, yeah, it's free. Where is it? I can't remember. Yeah, that was like 10 years ago now. So I don't know how much work I'm getting done. It's cool. Just don't feel like working that hard. I knew Mom was gonna call. Anyway, I was just gonna say, and eventually here I gotta go see my mom. Hello. How's it going? Oh, okay. Uh, not too much. I'm trying to get things done, but more sitting. I want to go soak it again. Um, should be okay. I'm hoping tomorrow, if it ain't, I'm gonna go have it looked at. But it still ain't that bad. It just hurts. It's just a little infected, and that little infection hurts. It's such a little boo boo. No, I know. Um, and it's over in a bad spot. So, I'm walking on it is the problem. Dry skin and it's split. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I'll be over. I'm not feeling that good this morning, but I'll be over. Huh? Oh, I don't. Yeah. Thanks. That might be half my problem. All right. I'll be there a little bit. Thanks. Oh, how'd it go last night? Okay. Was Barbara any help or did she do anything? Okay, she hung up on me. Anyway, I guess I don't want to get into that now. Oh, I didn't even see your phone call, John. I wonder why it didn't ring 2 hours ago. So the water here just quit working. The breaker didn't go off. It's all electric. I'm calling our buddy John Freeman. He called me. I didn't know he called.
What's up, brother?
Hey, what's up?
I'm just chilling. I'm still drinking coffee. I've been doing that for 2 hours, just trying to get the day going and stuff. It's been a busy life lately.
Oh, wow.
My neighbor's in the hospital, and we've been taking care of his dog, going next door, letting it out, and stuff. I haven't got over there and let it out yet this morning and stuff. The daughters are all over at Sarah's a mile away, so I've been kind of to myself the last couple days, which is okay and stuff. That's the way I wanted it, because they went to the Glendale parade yesterday, like at 11, and they said it wasn't much. That's what Robin told me, like it's kind of went downhill. And I'm like, well, good. I didn't want to sit out there and, sit there and be sore on the sidewalk or standing up for 2 hours. So I bailed on that one.
Was it a long parade still?
It's like 2 hours,
Yeah.
and a half, 2 hours. I don't think it was that long. It probably was only an hour, hour and a half. I think Robin said it was like an hour and a half or hour and a half, because they cut it down. She said it wasn't as good as it usually is. So it probably wasn't even 2 hours. Usually it's 2 hours. And I'm like, I'm not going to stand out there on those sidewalks and watch it all go down Glendale Avenue. I've done it before, but I went to Glendale Glitters like 2 weeks ago, and then I got sick. But it was a, 11 o'clock start. I could have went, but I'm like, no, I've done it before. And I'm like, I don't want to do it, because I'm just going to feel like shit.
Right. You got to think ahead.
Exactly. They're different. They're, 30s and 40s and stuff, and here I'm sick. Yeah.
Anyway, then I saw.
Yeah.
Anyway, then I saw your message and cool. I'll tell you what's going on when I get into it, and let you know if you can give me any advice.
Oh, I could tell you some now. I mean, for what it is, because I've dealt with it 100,000 times. But
Right?
I did apartments, and we trimmed them all the time. That's what I did. So I put in 1 million electric water heaters, basically, give or take a couple. But, all the ones I did around this neighborhood are gas, because my daughter's is gas, and this one's gas. So I know gas real well, but There's ways to get out of it, Willie. Basically what I was going to tell you is I'm sure you've probably already done it, but, first move is always check your breaker. Like I said, you probably already did it.
Yeah, it didn't pop.
No, it didn't pop. Okay, well, here's the other ways, and might be able to get out of it cheap. I'm not sure, but what I would suggest, my suggestions are this. They got elements in them, and there's a water element tool to pull the elements. And a lot of times it's just the elements. There's only about 4 things on them. There's a thermostat and a couple elements.
Yeah.
And some other thing. I don't know what it is because I looked at Home Depot. And the kit was $30, but you got to order it. But, I'll tell you what to do if you can get into Phoenix, or you can call these people. We dealt with Farnsworth. And my buddy had to get elements because every so often, he was the boss. Every so often, he would have to call up Farnsworth or, tell him we need an element for a certain water heater. And you change out the elements, and a lot of times it works and gets your problem solved. But Home Depot don't have them, and you got to order them. But Farnsworth does in Phoenix usually. But the thing is, you need to get the element tool. It's $8 or $10, and some of the Home Depots got them. You can go on the app and look. And you just take a screwdriver in that element tool, and then you could twist it off and all. But when you take it out, man, the water's going to flow like a mother.
Right.
And stuff. But you could look at them, and if they're all corroded, one of them's corroded and stuff, and you could take a measurement for the sucker, because that's what you're after. You're after the measurement on it from where the screw-in part is to the end of the element. Then you're getting the right ones, and Farnsworth usually has them down here.
Yeah, I got you.
Stuff.
Take out the old one first, then know what you're getting.
Yeah, you can measure it. You can measure it and then stick it back in so it's not flooding the place to death. You might have to have somebody hold the damn, end of it so less water comes out,
So you say, I hear you. You say you switch it out so quick so you don't lose too much water.
Yeah, because it really gushes once. They usually have 2 of them. Most of those heaters have 2 of them, and then like I said, I think the elements, they're not that expensive and stuff. The only things that could go wrong is I think the thermostats and the elements. If it's not leaking, if the tank's not leaking, you're good to go usually. I'm not the expert, but I know a lot of times we had a few elements in them, what stupid people would do. Basically, a lot of times these electricians would fire up the buildings, and then we wouldn't have water in them. Once you change out the element, you got to make sure you got water in them. But you already know, but I just tell everybody this probably. You make sure they're filled up with water and open water, the kitchen, the lavatory, and all that. Make sure the heater's filled up. Then you fire the breaker on and, let it rock and roll and stuff, and it should be good. And you should know in 45 minutes, and 45 minutes or an hour, you should know if you got the problem solved.
Right? Cool. Anyway, I gotta
that's what it is.
I gotta hang up on you. My mom's calling. Again.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, I'll catch up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna call you back. All right.
Okay.
See ya. Thanks. Hello. What? Who? What? Oh. Right. Well, Mom, you're supposed to get up earlier. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Sometimes she might sleep in. I haven't seen her yet because I'm in my backyard. No, and you're going to have to wait till tonight to see her again. Well, Mom, she can't be there day and night. And then that's why I was saying last night, she's going to be there at night. That's when she'll be doing the things you need to get done. So that's before you go to bed and when you wake up. So wake up earlier. All right, I'll be over. Bye bye. Whatever. Yep, that was John. Anyway, my Bob. Oh, hey, Barb. My mom wants me to come over. So I guess I have to head over. Should I end the stream or just let it roll? I don't know. I think for anyway, I'll be back. I have to use the restroom. More than anything else. And then I told her, Dad, not be over there at night. You're not going to be over there during the day. That's what I told her too. I told her that in the morning. The point is, that you understand yet? No, the point is that we told her again, said, and then we're sticking to it. That's no. There's no explanation. No, you won't be over there for anything. And I told you, now you have to leave for nighttime to bring your kids from Target. We'll go look this up. Let's see. What's up? The cat. Still. I have to reset. Yeah, hello, John P. And Natalie. I didn't see the chat was going. Chat hung up. Natalie? What's up, Natalie? Get ready to go over to Mom's house. Who's whistling? That could have been me. So what's up? Now, let me call my mom. It's being a little difficult still. And I got blocked again, right? Good. Shit. She gets frustrated and hits the block button. By accident, I assume. Yeah, that was Mom. Now she won't take my phone back, or my phone call back. Natalie, can you talk to my mom for me? So, and then get me all frustrated. It didn't get me over there any sooner. And that's not what's frustrating me. That she wants me over there now. It's, but I'm not going to get over there sooner. Natalie's here. I'm going to smoke a joint with Natalie and John P. Then I'll head over. Oh, John, I'm sorry to hear you're still sick, man. That's messed up. Come on, work. There you go. Thank you. You're there. Having issues with my Wi-Fi too. It's kicking off on me. I got to deal with that next couple of days. I've already had to deal with it for 2 or 3 days. Hey, George. Did you post that video, John? I think you did. So because you were sick, you got to see them. That sounds alright. That sounds good. Oh my. Alright, I'm gonna go over and visit my mom. And I'll probably be there at the most 30 minutes. And I'll just let this keep rolling. My Wi-Fi might disconnect on me. We'll see what happens. And I'm going to start troubleshooting that. Maybe today. Like, when I come back, I should be doing some more work here. I'm going to hook up the other antenna and see if it works better. For whatever reason that could be. And, let's see here. Looking for that lighter. There it is. Take a cigarette on the road with me. I'll be back. Peace and love, everybody. Thanks for coming. Yeah, thank you, Natalie. You didn't answer me. Can you talk to my mom for me? John P., I'll be back. Ugh. Hey, I'm back. Oh my god, the stream is still going. I thought it'd be dead. I didn't bring any glasses. I can't see who's here. Can't see how many people are here. I see 4 people are here. Walter! Walter, what's up? Natalie. No adult. You're the adult supervision, Natalie. Power tools. Hey now. I guess I'm done out here for today. And I was helping mom for feels like an hour. Probably was. You're folding laundry. Why are you gay? There's my cat. Why do I hear somebody calling my name? A voice I don't recognize. Let me go out front. Let me go out front and see what's up here. I feel like something's now. I got everything I need. Do I need coffee? Let's take it. Watch out, Lucy. Watch out, Lucy. Now, why would anybody be calling me? And I don't think they are. They're probably a little far away. My neighbors are out front. I don't know. Let me go look. You called me?
Huh?
Did you call?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to holler at them. I'm pretty sure that their little white dog is down the road.
Oh, well, you're calling Will. Okay.
Yeah.
He was there. I don't know if he still is. My neighbor's doggy's down the street. So, a nice neighbor running. Will next door? No. All right. I'm going to my bedroom and take my shoes off and soak them. All right, let's go get my slippers and a towel. Let me get some music on, I guess. All right, let me sit down a minute. Man, where are those glasses, too? Oh, yeah. Natalie, you're watching the North? Are they live or premiering again? Cool. All right, let me get some music up. Man, I don't feel that good. Oh, really? I missed it. Doing questions. That's cool. My other phone's dead. I can't go check. Oh well. Let me try this.
Someone's been in his flat and nicked his other suit. I went round this morning to make sure he got all his gear. Where's his suit? I don't know. Someone took it.
Let's do it, man. Where's that joint? Yeah. Found it. And then what's up? That's too What's up, Mossy? I'm getting ready to soak my foot again. All right. Sounds like fun, right? You want to watch? Nah. Trying to nurse a wound. I was doing some work this morning, and then now I gotta quit. Although I feel like being out there again. I don't really feel like sitting in here. But I came running in for a minute. I sat down, smoked a joint. Where's my other hats? That sounds cool, Mossy. Do you have to lock it? Anyway, do you really need to lock it? Are you gonna be selling cigarettes out of it? That's what I'm asking, huh? All right, Natalie, cool. I was getting ready to soak my foot, and then before I do that, I'm gonna take a shower, and then I'm gonna soak my foot. Because I don't have a water heater. Can't really stay in the shower very long. Now I'm trying to heat up the bathroom enough so it'll be hot in there while I take a shower. So really what I'm doing right now is getting a heater and putting it in there. A heater to heat up the bathroom. I bet you can get it working, man. Finding parts is one thing, but cheers, Natalie. Cheers, Mossy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's easy. I got a bum foot and it's buried behind all my food supplies, but it's easy. I agree, Walt. Anyway, for now, I'm going to take a cold shower. Soak my foot in some cold water. I got a handyman, Walt. My handyman will fix me up. As soon as I make room, the biggest job is clearing out the area. It's in the closet. The water heater's behind the wall in the closet. Yeah. I don't know how heavy. My water heater is on a 2-foot platform, and I think it's only 4 feet tall, so it's not a big one. It's a medium one. Anyway, that's the easy part. Water heaters are easy. You are when? I don't want to tackle it myself. That's all I'm saying. It might be, yeah, 20 gallon. So, even easier and cheaper. I don't think it's that heavy because it's not that big, yeah. It's not 5 feet tall. Anyway, I don't remember anymore. It's been buried for years. Buried behind storage. It's in a closet, you know what I mean? Ah, that ain't it. I know, it's easy. I could do it myself, but I don't have to. I don't have to. That's all. I'm not going to do it if I don't have to do it myself. And so I would do it myself, but I don't want any leaks. I don't have to fix leaks that I created. I let the plumber fix the leaks that he created. Because when it comes to plumbing, it don't always go right. I've done enough plumbing anyway. Yeah, I've done plenty of plumbing. I prefer not to do it now because I don't have to. All right, I need help, Walt. Like, come on now. I appreciate the offer. Yeah. But yeah, I don't need help. This is not. Unless you want a job now, I'm willing to pay you, Walt. Come do the job, I'll pay you. Don't have to be cheap either. Just do it right. All right. So I did it myself. In my old house, I did everything myself. I did a lot here. But when it comes to plumbing, I have my handyman do all the plumbing. He put in new fixtures here and there. Yeah, it's not my favorite. Oh, I had my sewage plumbing redone. Both toilets, all the way to the septic. Everything under the house. I had it all taken out, replaced. So, all that's good. And that's the worst part, man, the sewage. So, those are both good now, including all the sink. Well, in the master bath, moved all the sink and the toilet and put a bath in and a shower. So, all new plumbing underneath. I didn't do that. I paid somebody that was better at it. Well, you might have to do sewage. That's the way it goes sometimes. I will do, you know. That's always the best way to go. Anyway, both the, all coming off the toilets are all smashed up, old, all that. Hey, Dennis from France, what's up? Peace and love from Arizona, bro. We're talking about replacing my water heater. And I'm taking cold showers for a couple weeks, Walter, anyway, because I can't move all this food very quickly. And I gotta clean up over here, clear it all out. Half of my studio is getting wiped out, but you guys never saw this part. Don't matter. But all gone. I like it when life makes me do the big job. So I've been wanting to move into this bedroom. I left it open for people to come visit, but they don't come enough. So I'm going to move into it. And I messed it up a little bit. I got a lot of food storage in here, and then I set up the studio. And studio took up half the bedroom on this side. And all that's got to go now. But as I do that, because I have to work on the water heater, I have to clear all this out, clean up over here, clear out the bed, and I'll move in here. And the water heater is what got me started on this is going to happen now. This is the project at hand. I just finished up with the cheap power pack. I call it a power pack I built. Do it yourself portable power unit. Oh yeah, I'm done. I've been doing it ever since I've been here too, because you have to clean up point A so you move it to point B. And I don't have that much stuff here. It's just all my food storage. Food and toilet paper. You know, that kind of thing I'm telling you. But I already asked Barbara to ask Fred to come over and move cases for me. So I just got to clean up first, and then I'm going to ask him to come move it. I can't move heavy cases anymore. I got bum foot. So the sad part is all this is happening while my foot hurts. And it reminds me of when I first moved in here, I couldn't do anything. My leg was bad. Oh, there's my mom. Hold on. Let me answer that call. I think that's her. working on a couple things. Very good then. Alright, now I gotta set up a heater in my bathroom to get it extra hot. Heater up in here too. I'm gonna take a cold shower. All right. Yes, I know. Not too exciting today. Oh, my cat wants to go out. Head out, Cody. No, don't give me a hard time about wanting to come back in. Ah, boy. I'm working it today. I got food storage. Everything I'm storing is food. Medical supplies and water, toilet paper. And maybe, oh man, I blew my power. Oh well. Did I pop a breaker? Probably. Master bath lights. Too many heaters going. So just put one on. All right, we're good. That part good. Fix this part. I am, yes. You could hear I needed a break. I'm gonna smoke a joint too. I can knock this thing out in 2 or 3 hours if my foot wasn't hurt. And I could do it myself. I'm gonna ask somebody to help me now. Some guy who's plenty stronger than me, 10 years older than me. Nice guy. So I just heated up. Oh, I got some water on the stove heating. And I'm gonna put that in my foot soak. Yesterday it was too damn cold, man. My foot was iced over. I think it took the swelling out, but I want warm water this time. It's too too hard to deal with. So I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and no, I'm gonna smoke a joint and take a break. Anyway, you guys are here. I'm sorry to be so rude. I'm only trying to walk away for a minute or two. And then I went to her mom's house. Well, she kept me over there a lot longer, just talking to her, telling her. And she's starting to come around. She finally believes all she's got to do is get her legs stronger. And everything will be better. She wanted it yesterday, but you got to have your legs first. So I think her attitude's getting a lot better. Yeah, well, I'm also going to revamp this bedroom. I'm going to move back in. It's been the guest bedroom. It's the master bed, so I should take it. Lived here 10 years and I never used the master bedroom. Yeah, frickin' A. Well, she's been crying she wants to go to a nursing home, but then she looked at the prices maybe or whatever. She knows it's going to be expensive. I'm like, yeah, Mom, you're not a rich person. Why do you act like you're a rich person? Now, you have to come back to reality. Everybody else has to figure out how to live at home. We can't all just move into luxury accommodations and they take care of you. Anyway, all you're asking for is somebody to give you water and wipe your butt. Come on now, you can do that. You can drink water and wipe your own butt. Come on, Mom, I have confidence in you. Don't disappoint me. I try every leverage I can imagine. Today I told her I'm disappointed that your legs aren't stronger. Period. And then I do appreciate that now you understand that it's all your struggle is because your legs are weak. I wish I could say she had a bad ankle or a missing toe. No. She's got good hips, good knees, can walk straight. Anyway, yep, she's coming around. All good. It is all good because good and bad are just perception. It's just a perception. Our perception on life. Can't have one without the other, and they go together. So they're almost the same thing, and it just comes down to your attitude about it. Where does stress come from? Stress comes from you don't think you can handle it. You can't take it, or you can't do it, or all that. If you think you can manage it, it relieves all the stress. I think I can handle this, Natalie. Every day gets better, Natalie. You know? For one reason or another, something got better today, too. I'm a firm believer in something like that. Anyway, you know? And usually it has to do with, hopefully, what I did today makes for a better tomorrow. So whatever I did today makes tomorrow better. And that's all you can do, like just keep plugging at it, right? You just plug at it. It's when you don't think you can handle it, is when it gets stressful. So the other stress comes from when you think or how long you think it's going to take. If you put a time frame on it, there's the rest of your stress. First off, you think you can't take it, and then you're like, I want it done today. Forget it. You're never going to win, or you never get there, or whatever. Just be positive. And then try to make things positive. Positive thinking is where you start, but positive action is where it happens. So if you think positive thoughts enough, you'll see positive solutions and you'll make positive actions. And this ain't to make your life better or just to change what it is you don't like. I'm not saying it has to be on a grand scheme. I'm talking about the little things. It's all about the little things. Louie, love you, brother. What's up? Thank you, Natalie. I love you for that. So if I ever let down my positive attitude, tomorrow's gonna suck. So if I keep it up, tomorrow will be better. It'll get better. Things get better. Things change. Things aren't a problem anymore. They go away. They just disappear. They turn into something else. And then some of them problems I can fix. Some of them problems I'll make worse. Oh well. Still stay positive, right? Even when I mess up and I'm like really mad at myself, you know, I gotta be like, shit, you know, I'm learning. I did it. It happened. It's done. Now what are you gonna do? And do it. As a little example, I felt like I did that in the Jeep. I did a little too much and it made the Jeep battery die, and I got mad about, you know, everything would be fine if I didn't put that inverter in there. But luckily it turned out okay, and it's a bad inverter, and that was all that was. And then now I got bigger, better. That positivity took me into a better product. And the thing that wasn't there through all that was any time frame. There was never a time frame. And I didn't have a plan. I didn't execute a plan. I had a thought. I bought a couple things. I started throwing the pieces in. Threw it here, threw it there, check that. And what I was trying to do was just one thing, and then when it turned out to be totally a different thing. My end product was not what I thought it would be, and because I left it open, it turned out to be better than I could think it would, better than I could have thought of. All on its own, in its own time frame. That's that. Right? It was that for sure, Louie. It wasn't that hard anyway. Took my time and thought through it, and it came together real easy and came out better. So why am I talking about all that? Anyway, I was just talking about, you know, as long as you're trying to do better tomorrow, you'll get there. Things will get better. And that doesn't cover health issues now. None of that covers health issues. But, you know, you guys have to still have a good attitude for your health issues. Like I'm trying to have. I'm trying to be positive and proactive over whatever period of time it is. I've been doing this for some years. And I keep getting better. Where's my water? Latest thing is I'm drinking as much water as I can, which means I have to use the restroom a lot, but I'm not drinking too much water because I'm really not caught up yet. I'm not catching up on drinking water. Every day I'm not caught up on drinking water. And that problem really is coffee, because it's replacing water in the morning. Anyway, what got me started? Oh, we're just talking about mom. Sorry, good to see ya. Sorry it took so long to say hi. Yeah. I've been talking about this for a few months because my mom gets dehydrated so bad and weak legs, and so that's why I'm talking about positive attitude. And then, I'm done. And believe me, I don't have a great attitude. You know what I'm saying? Right, Natalie? That wouldn't be real anyway. It'd be like, at that point, it'd be like I'm faking it or I'm forcing it. Both of them is not the way to go. So, I'll throw it in there when I can. All right, Natalie, I'm gonna smoke some more pot. You're at your mom's. So say hello to your mom for me. Hey, sorry, from India, someplace I can't remember. There's so many places there. All right, cool. Sorry. I'm getting ready to take care of my bum foot. I'm gonna take a 3-minute cold shower, but I'll get my bathroom preheated and then soak my foot. Oh yeah, let me get the hot water. I'll be right back. Boiling away out there. Got that taken care of. I think I'll keep that there, whatever. Cool. All right, sorry. All right, Natalie, you're smoking, huh? Oh my. Cheers, everybody. All right. Natalie, I'm addicted to peppermint. Where is my peppermint? got 32 essential oils, and I got a big bottle of peppermint, and I haven't used it in a while. I can't remember where I put that. Anyway, I have rose bath, or not bath, whatever, Epsom salt. And I love peppermint. I should really run that. I know peppermint's enlightening, so it wakes you up. And I would run it all day, but you know, it's not a calming one. Yes, thank you. Just a drop, I know. Where is that bottle? I have a big bottle because, you know, I'll use it anywhere. Or I'll be using it the rest of my life, I bet. Oh, Natalie. My brain is spinning. It's going to find it. It's going to find that information. Where is the peppermint bottle? Where is the peppermint bottle? Where is the peppermint bottle? I'm looking all over the house. I keep going back to where I think I last had it. And I don't think it's there. So it might be in the bathroom, but I didn't see it in there recently. So it might be in here somewhere. Fun. Candles are okay. Eucalyptus oil is good, yeah. Very good. Similar to mint. Remote view, yeah. I was doing out of body. Anyway, yeah, I'm just trying to remember where did I last put that. Oh, yeah, it's too far gone. It's maybe 6 months ago. Nah, cabinet, nah. You won't know where I put it. You'll never guess where I put it, Natalie. Nah, I haven't eaten yet. It's alright. If I get hungry, it only lasts for 5 minutes. At best. If I feel weak, it only lasts a couple minutes. And then I'll eat good later. I'll be nice and hungry. I'm going to look real quick. Where that might be. Because, like I'm saying, Natalie, oh, man. If I can't remember, now I have to get up and look. I don't see it over here. It wouldn't be. Let me go look in the bathroom for... I'm hoping I'm going to find it in like 3 minutes. And it'll be like, yeah, all good. So, pretty sure it's not going to be that easy to find now. I only have one more place to really look. Back where I think I could have last night. Anyway, It was fun while it lasted. I'm not gonna look anymore. My bathroom's almost ready. And that is warm enough. Oh, where's the tomboy? I closed him out. I'm heating up my bedroom too because I'm be coming out of a cold shower. And I might throw a sweater on. What are you snacking on? You're trying to make me hungry, are you, Mossy? I'll just smoke more pot anyway. That usually helps. Coffee, cigarettes, and marijuana are appetite suppressant for me. I don't usually get munchies, except at night I get munchies. Even when I'm not hungry. Because of the marijuana. Cheers, everybody. Well, that sounds pretty good. I never heard that combination. Salmon and bacon. Do, 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 do. All right, thanks for the hearts. Yay! Yay! That could be Dave's Waffle House. He likes to come in and do that and then go to working. He told me that one time. I wonder, did Dave's Waffle House go live? He said he might. I didn't see him, but then I've been sidetracked busy. And he was talking about some kind of demonstration. And I didn't know anything about it. He mentioned the woman's name. I think it was a woman. And that's all. Oh no, go get them dogs. So what's today's agenda for conversation? Well, that's one thing I don't have, sorry. I don't have presentations or, usually it's just personal. We've been talking about mom, cats. All right. But I'll talk about what anybody wants to talk about. I usually just pick up on what you guys talk about. All right, Mossy. Yeah, it's good weather, man. Get out there. I got to do my work, too. And Mom's over there. I've just been talking about Mom again. I got no updates, but she's at home. Probably watching TV. And hopefully working her legs out. Walking. She promised her friend today that she would walk 10 times a day in that walker. Or no, that wasn't it. She would drink 10 times a day. 10 times a day ain't really that much, too, especially if all you do is take a sip. Really, anyway, it's not my favorite subject. I think it really bores most people. Yeah, enjoy that bike ride. That sounds like more fun. So what's the noise pollution? The, cutting the wood. All right. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I had a really loud bike. Anyway, you know what? I should get off. Allie, I'll be up in a minute. Or you might not be back. Or should I stay up there? Nah, I guess. Quick decisions. I think I would. Yeah, I do like a Harley Davidson. A dull blade, bro. Come on now. I like a sharp blade, man. That's what I want. And then I'll do it. I don't want to be there twice as long. Anyway, they ain't cheap anymore. What's a freaking blade? $10? It is. God damn it. I had a really good Sawzall, and the battery's still in it, and somebody stole it from Barbara. Great. Or she left it over some house she was working at, and then somebody came around later and got it. It's more like it, but yeah, you let that happen. Oh shit. Now I had to get a little saw. All I got is a little saw now. Here's my story. You know? Freaking had to go, and then that little Sawzall, which is a good one though, but it cost as much as the big heavy duty 24 volt. Milwaukee I had. I think it was Milwaukee. What's the red one? Yeah. Yeah, I like that little lamp. I had two of them, but one of them don't work. So you only see one. Got a couple wolves there. I don't know how well you guys see it, but cool. Welcome to the Wild West. That's a little bit Christmassy at the moment. So what I think I'll do is I'm going to disappear on this one and take care of a couple things. Yeah, there's the cowboy hat. And then I'm going to come back and restart, or I'll just do a restart. No, I'll do a restart now, and then I'll come back in 5 minutes. Oh, the nails got to it. That's right. Oh, so using a shitty blade. I get you now, bro. Anyway, I don't mean to give you a hard time. I just kid you, cause I think, oh, no, I couldn't deal with that. You know what I mean? Now I got to get ready for my foot bath. That I'm doing. And then after that, I'm gonna take a shower, but I'll be back up before I do that. I mean, vice versa. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet. What order, and then I haven't even gotten to it yet. That's why I was thinking I should just get off so I can get it done. So yeah, okay. That might be part of it too. Now I think about it even more. I just had to end this stream. And I'll be back when I'm done. We call that a sea shower. Because I was in the Coast Guard. Sea shower. Get wet, turn it off. Soap up, rinse off, turn it off. You're only allowed like 1 minute of water in the beginning and 2 minutes of water in the end. So I'm only going to do that because the water's so damn cold. But when you're out at sea, that's all you get, man, for months. Can you imagine? Luckily, I was only 20, and it was like, okay, but all right, I got wet, and people in there would yell at you anyway, right? Yeah, turn that water off. Anyway, I wasn't trying to get a good shower. Just trying to get a good wet and a good rinse. All right, my friends, thank you. Thank you for the hearts, too. All right, 20 is going to come back. I'll see you guys, man. Appreciate you hanging out with me. I'll see you in so many minutes. So many. It's just so many.